Парарира, 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 парарира. Чим-пим-пум, пам-пам-пум, пим-пим-чу, тинганчу, иман-динганчу. Иман-динганчу, иман-динганчу, тинга это я. Опа. Ау. Себастьян, привет.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
Мы в туалет идем.
Disguised.
Что это? Крипта. Блин, может без бэки пока, ну его нафиг.
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
Мама, следуйте комнату я. Оп, смотри, как могу. Щи!
Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place.
Щи!
Keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really?
О,
Like what?
Like the blasting
я тут могу
curse.
подраться.
Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
О, а чё?
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Ой, боже. Что это? Фу такое.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Давай.
Stay to the target.
Так, это вот это? Конфринго. Ой.
Best to keep the undercroft intact.
Куда целиться?
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a confringo. Nice work. How's it feel?
Блин, прикольно.
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
That's it. I think I've got
Well
it.
done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. And Ominous and I
Ну,
used to
Конфринго
practice
он,
down
наверное,
here
сам
for
изучил.
hours.
Или кто-то помог.
The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
Ой, наверное, все ему рассказать надо.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I
Блин,
head to
Себастьян
Feldcroft, I'll
крутой.
send you an owl.
А я думал, мне выйти не дадут. А кто там меня палит, а?
Hello, Sebastian.
Опа,
Wait.
а ты кто?
You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Блин, а если я скажу, что это Себастьян? Этот, наверное, это? Подумает, что... Ну, что-то нехорошее подумает, по-любому. А, мне случайно попалось, мне показалось Себастьян. Блин, я не знаю, что выбрать! Ну ладно. Мы будем честными.
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat.
Блять!
Don't breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to
Да ты,
exploit
да,
that connection
блядь,
if
за
I
что?
need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend
Так я... Бля, а
He was
чего я
clear
сделал,
that
что
this
я
was a
сдал?
secret place, and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
Ты же
I don't need
знаешь
you
об
to tell
этом
me
месте.
about my oldest friend. Thank you very
Все, пошел
much.
нахуй. Ты меня
I didn't
бесишь.
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Ну, если он вляпался, вы ж кенты, наверное, если ты тоже об этой комнате знаешь.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Еба... ладно, извиняюсь. Дурак, дурак. Вот кто, блин, реально. Дурак, дурак, простак. Так, сколько мне топать? А, недалеко.
Lumos.
Что-то темновато тут.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used
Чё?
to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks,
О,
do see
а мне
after
это надо.
class.
Ну, попозже только. Кто? О, здравствуйте. А, на попозже Вингардиум изучим.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say
yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say
Блин,
that.
как мне иной раз бесит профессор тем, что он почти ничего не делает.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Я тут был, по-моему, да?
To think it was beneath us all this time.
Ну да, я тут был. Ты это, плащ-то поправь. О, так-то лучше.
This looks map, there's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Жаль, что ты ее делом так мало занимаешься.
We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Помню.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep.
Блин, просто профессор стоит АФК, а я разговариваю с этим Персивалем. Как будто профессор я, а не он.
None of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Нет, что-то я не помню. Она, кажется, незнакомая. Да, она встречалась.
Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe.
О, мы вместе пойдем. Ура! Да прям сейчас хоть.
Until then, be careful and do not tell anyone where you're going.
О, таланты надо вкачать. Таланты, таланты, таланты. О, вот это я хочу. Подожди, а как оно работает? Не-не-не-не-не. Удерживая кнопку уклонения, вы можете быстро исчезнуть и снова появиться поблизости. А, подожди. Это во время драк, что ли?
It's time you learned, Iglesias, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks.
Вот, это
Once
тоже
you've
надо,
done that,
кстати.
come and see me.
Так, ладно, башня пока подождет. Где это заклинание? Глациус. Вот это надо. Ми-ми-ми-ми-ми. Мироместин.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Revelio.
Бумажечка. Подожди. Чё? Купите метлу? О! Блин, еще и метла ща будет. Да подожди, женщина. Мне надо изучить топовое заклинание замораживающее и идти за метлой.
answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Привет, парни. Вы что деретесь? Не надо. Будьте друзьями.
Revelio.
Так, это поджечь надо? Ой, нет, не то. О. Блин, спасибо, Себастьян, что научил меня этому заклинанию.
Revelio.
Блять. Ой. Не то.
Revelio. Lumos.
Что это тут у вас? Так, мне надо заклинание изучить. Я не понял. Уважаемая мадам Ковага, я рада, что вы займете должность инструктора по лесной подготовке в Хогвартсе. Думаю, наша совместная работа в Хогвартсе будет не столь запоминающейся. Как-то приключения в гавани Йокогамы. Как то приключения в Йокогаме. Хотя, как знать. С нетерпением жду нашей встречи. Если у вас появится вопрос, отправьте мне сову с наилучшими пожеланиями. Матильда Уизли. Все, вы освободились. Подожди, это то задание? Блин, мне метлу надо было сначала купить. Подожди. Ну блин, а куда мне идти? Где метлу купить можно? Магазин Круголетка. Круголетка, Круголетка. А я не знаю, где эта круголетка. Подожди, написано в Хоксмиде. Ладно, я сейчас просмотрю все. И... Шапка-невидимка. А, вот он. Сейчас метла будет.
Cozy than Hogsmeade. Lumos.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Привет. Мне метла нужна.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to
Капец,
come
на
in.
улице ветер
Shop's
свистит.
been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Давай.
Sounds quite the array of brooms.
Хочу какую-нибудь красивенькую.
Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Чу! Она так мало стоит. Я думал, я ожидал чего-то побольше, там 1002. Так, ну мне вроде вот это нравится. А, вот можно предпросмотр сделать. Ой, с лампой, прикольно. А, не все с лампами. Вот это нет. О, кстати. Не, вот это прикольно. Я вот эту возьму. Еще сбагрю тебе барахло всякое.
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Не-не-не, подожди, со своими испытаниями мне нужно заклинание изучить. Чё надо лопнуть? А как летать? А, здесь. Здесь нельзя летать?
Revelio.
Стоп. А как летать? О, на тройку? Или нет, подожди. Так, ладно, короче. Главное, что я сел на метлу, и все. Так. Ой, подожди. Как сесть? Слезть. А, подожди, нет. Надо влететь в шарик, что ли? Ну-ка. Пух! Так, где еще? О, все вижу. Ага, шарик, смотри. Бум. Так, теперь... Ой, я сейчас теперь в квиддич. Не понял. Блин, метла с этими... Что это такое? Утяжелители или что это? Или мотор какой-то? На моторную лодку похоже. Вау. Пау. Не понял. Кто-то тут еще катается? Все, женщина, я налопался. Теперь учи меня заклинанию. Так. Оп.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Да, вообще отлично.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
А я отлично, да. Все
That's
отлично.
good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If
О.
permits Quidditch again. Well,
А,
with those tasks out of the
запрет
way,
же.
let us get started. Glacius,
Тьфу, блядь.
pay attention to your wand work.
О, блин, какой-то сложный узор.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office.
Где
before
потренировал?
taking it
А,
out
вот,
into the world.
манекен. Так, надо закинуть заклинание в мою супер крутую сборку. Ой,
Mind where you're aiming.
извините, чуть не поджарил вас. Блин, круто. Так, там еще что-то... Точно. А, еще дипульса есть. А что такое дипульса? Дипульса, что это? Разбудьте ядовитую тентакулу и испытайте ее в деле. А, раздобудьте. Раздобудьте... Боже, мандрагоры. Это эти кричащие... непонятные существа. Так, это задание с башенкой. Мне надо... Раздобудьте ядовитую тентакулу. Испытайте ее в деле. Так, ну это нужно... Магазин. Наверное, сюда. На-на-на-на-на.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Lumos.
Блин, как я эту контрольную точку не открыл, я не знаю. Привет, есть у тебя? Или это не сюда? Ладно, видимо, все-таки не сюда. Так, я хочу еще переодеться. У меня какая-то больно тепленькая одежда. О, белые перчатки. Класс. Пиздец, что это? Скорпион. О, какой шар модный. Блин, с шарфом хорошо сочетается вот этот плащ. А это что, у меня костюм такой, что ли? Ладно, я вот такой оставлю. Наряд. Ля, Робин Гуд. Во, я так буду ходить. Вау. Вообще круто. Так, где мне добыть эти семена? Так, есть иконка. Иконка с грибом. Где это? А, вот оно. Так, а может на метле? А, нельзя здесь летать. Блин, вот незадача. Так. Блин, а я у вас тут первый раз, кстати. Ой. Подожди. У меня это... Блин, недоступно. На-на-на-на-на. А, точно. Все, у меня нет. А, он меня... Видимо, спрятаться надо. Все, смотри, меня нету. Да, пришлось тебя обмануть. Здравствуйте, женщина, мне нужна кричащая редиска. Орущую редиску, пожалуйста. О, Беатриса, блин, имя знакомое. Была же злодейка это в фильме. Беатрис.
Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes.
Во-во-во, мандрагора. Мандрагора нужна, да. Так.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Вот, мандрагора. И тентакула. Че, можно готовую? А. Сколько у меня семян будет?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Блин, а я думал... Я думал, это мотылек. А, вот он, на крыше. Давай за мной. Тун-тун, Тун-тун-тун-тун-тун-тун.
Not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll.
Блин, мне надо было готовую купить. Женщина, я к вам обратно.
Just a minute. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Все, я раздобыл. Так. Врагов надо теперь найти. Тун-тун, ту-тун, ту-тун, ту-тун. Так, это у нас что? Это Хоксмит. Во, мне надо в запретный лес. Там по-любому кто-то должен быть. Левое ухо болит.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Lumos.
Не-не, можешь переждать.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in mid-air. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Так, нет. Назад. Так, подожди. А я не умею. А, нет, умею. Так, использовать. Как использовать? Выкинь! Ядовитую тентакулу. Подожди. Кидай.
Assignment's all finished.
О. Все, халява. Тун-тун, тун-тун, ту-тун, ту-тун, тун-тун, туру-тун, тун-тун-тун.
What are you up to now?
Ой, нет, сейчас опять вылезет кричащий хрен. Ой, что с плащом? Опять этот очкастый дебил. Ой, подожди! Женщина здесь, поправь свой плащ. Пам-пам. Подожди. Так.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Мне бы еще заклинание.
Tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration, and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Ой, не надо. Чуть не съела. А, это просто левиоса, а тут Венгардиум левиоса. Вот это да. Контролируйте их положение своими движениями и используйте ПВQE. О, это мне надо, по-моему, как раз в ту пещерку. Или нет? Где я на прошлом стриме упал. А подожди, я подвигать хотел.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be.
А еще у вас волосы четкие.
Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
А чё задержка у меня в 20 секунд? Это нормально вообще? Что за залупа? Ага, Твич, как же я тебя обожаю. Пиздец. А как такое произошло?
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Блин, какая классная тетя. Добрая. Не то, что здешние камчатские девчонки. Ладно, я думаю, можно идти. Я неплохо так заклинаний поизучал. Так, это чё? Так, ну... Можно здесь Короче, отсюда полететь можно.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Добрый путь. Это какая-то музыка напряженная. Что-то меня здесь ждет прям. Какая-то жесткая драка.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Погнали.
This isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
А где я? А, вот. Все.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
Ой.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Я мастер стелса, я шарю, смотри.
Ramrock said so.
Так, надеюсь, ты дальний не видишь. Все. Блин, прикольное заклинание. Блин, а этих как добить? Один спалит 100%. Ну-ка. Стоять! Так, ну все, мы всех загасили. Что делать? Можно и выйти из инвиза? Расследуйте присутствие гоблинов. Обыщи башню, все вокруг, ищи что-то, что связано с именами. Если найдешь, возможно, мы наконец получим ключ к достойному будущему для всех гоблинов. Ранрок. Не понял. А ты откуда? А ну сосать. А, я промазал. Нормально. Не-не-не, нормально, нормально все. Так. Надо переключиться. Еха! Ой. О, спасибо, профессор.
I'm glad that looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Так, олененок, подожди. Да что ж ты такой... Да, все, в другую сторону, молодец. Так, я хочу переодеться опять. Что-то мне мой видок немного не нравится. Так, у меня есть неисследованный предмет. Шляпа. Шляпа покруче есть. Так, мантию я хочу. Нет, внешний вид мантии. Все-таки хочу что-то такое. Вот такое. Вот. Вот это будет отлично. И наряд. О, отлично. О.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Так, это что? Еще монеты. Ой, сколько тут денег. А, это шляпа. Персиваль, вы что тут делаете?
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time.
Not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
Блин, я выглядел как голограмма.
Understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir.
Опять меня оставляют разгребать. Молодец.
Revelio. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Внизу, возле входа. Тяпнем чайку. О, меня огоньки ведут. Let's go! А.
Revelio.
Так. Мне на метле надо парить. Я уже шарики увидел. А, нет. Сейчас чихну. И ты, блин.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Impressive.
Блин, там что-то можно было посмотреть.
They must have done something.
А, это сундук.
Best have a look around.
Ой, щищ. Так, подожди. Не спеши падать. А, все нормально. Та-та-та-та. Так, ну тут уже рыцари стоят, это прекрасно. Подожди, тут есть лут? Вот сундучок есть.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio.
Ой, ты чё? Ой, босяра какой-то. Ну или просто чел жесткий. Так, мне надо поменять заклинание. Типа файн. Так, надо немного поменять мой арсенал заклинаний. Пусть первая страница будет вот такая. Так, вот тут уже что-то поинтересней. Так. Так, нет, 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 стой, 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 стой. А, приподнимается, окей. Шляпа. Больше ничего нет. Так, это камни. Так, нет, подожди. Я хочу залутать сундуки. Так, можно, наверное, вот так снизу.
Was it Accio I used before?
Так, а вопрос теперь как залезть? Подожди. Ну-ка. Не работает.
Lumos. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
Expelliarmus.
Ощущение, что она вниз может опускаться, но я не понимаю, как. Что если...
Revelio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Блин, тут еще и сундук есть. Может, мне просто... Хотя нет.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Я понимаю, но сундук-то надо как-то достать. Или пофиг на него.
Confringo.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
Да, не повторяй мне это по 100 раз. Я не понимаю. Я не понимаю. Ладно, хер с ним. Ой-ой. Ой. Стой. Чего?
Accio.
Стоп. Да уж, ну ладно. Можно было и забить, конечно. Так, это чё?
More statues.
Надо что-то сломать.
Revelio.
О, драться. Люблю драться. На!
Not making this easy on me. Revelio. Accio.
Так, ну я не залезу или залезу? А, залезу. Ху-ху-ху. И чё? Не, видимо, рано еще.
Revelio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio.
Интересно. Ой, подожди, не то.
Revelio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio.
Надо еще что-то сломать. Какое-то барахло. Ха-ха-ха.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio.
А, нет. Что за... Что трясется? Так, нет, подожди. Надо ее сюда подвинуть. Так, тут же нет больше сундуков.
Revelio.
Ага, подожди.
Accio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
Эй, ми-ми-ми-ми-ми-ми.
Revelio.
Давай, давай, давай. Бум. Пам-пам. А я не успел. Кидай. Оп. Они в полете так смешно двигаются.
Revelio. Accio.
Угу. Тут по-хитрому все. Так, не упади.
To see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Ладно, наверное, надо посмотреть, что, какие изменения здесь будут. Не-не-не-не. А как? Да не то. О, подожди. Надо к этой подъехать. Оп.
Revelio.
Хочу какой-нибудь босс-файт. В этой игре и так немного драк. Вот тут, мне кажется... О, да, веселье, вот оно. Удар грозы! Хорошо. Так, удар. Удар какого-то темного. Темный удар, да. Фиолетовый, да. Не знаю, как это озвучить. Ля, черт какой. Уничтожьте сферу, когда она заряжена. Опа-на. Ой, хорошо. Так, это что? Попадите в стражу с использованием древней магии. Хорошо. Бом. Не, все-таки я тогда правильно понял, что надо взрывать вот эти сферы. Надо копить древнюю магию. Ай-яй! Получи. Пиу. Так, что-то стрёмное сейчас будет, да? Ай, блин, не надо. Оп. А, подожди, не заряжена. Мама! Не-не-не, пошел ты нафиг. Ой, он еще зарядил. Я спрятался. Ты даже сквозь это пробиваешь. Понял, понял. Ладно, надо желтую оставлять на всякий случай. На. А вот так. Давай, заряжай. На. А я был готов. Легкотня, легкотня. Ай. Ладно, надо не говорить легкотня. Заряжай свою стрелу. Фиолетовая, блядь. На. На. Хорошо. Лох попущен.
What a relief. Revelio. Pensive.
Ау. А. Ну ща. Подожди. Да ебать. Вот, у меня есть куча нарядов ненужных. О. Хорошо. Больше ничего нет. Все, можно окунуться в воспоминания. А, зажать надо. Ну да, конечно. Плачь, детка, плачь от любви. Так. У Персиваля была, судя по всему, ученица.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to To use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to.
Подожди,
Professor Rickwood?
это она
So
же?
pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
О, профессор, а вы меня тут ждете? Я думал, вы домой пошли.
What have we here?
В смысле, что?
I'm a
Может, я
student at
кто?
Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes,
Угу.
sir.
Before you go...
Чего?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am,
You should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Ой, а осень-то наступила. Кур-кур-кур-кур. А я храпака дал все это время, да?
Revelio.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo?
Флипенда?
Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Мама, кто это? Мама, кто это? Так, таланты. Мне надо открыть еще одну ячейку. Я забыл, где это. Это в ключевых. А, не, подожди. А, у меня они все открыты были. Да ёпт. Ну откуда ж я знал? Вот так, наверное, будет. Хотя это то же самое, что и первое. Нет, тогда надо сюда вот это, вот это сюда. Невидимость. И... Да. Ну а тут пусть остается, хотя не. Вот здесь надо вот это, флипенда. Это же флипенда, да? А, это инцендио, ё-моё. Заморозку. Короче, тот самый билд, но только это, короче, да. Более такой боевой. Но заклинание в нем поменял, и все. Что у меня по задержке? Поменялось что-то? О, ну уменьшилось хотя бы, слава богу. Так, сейчас я приду. О, лохоморы, это я буду в замке взламывать. Так, флипенда, депульта. Так, что, может, флипенда изучить? Что такое флипенда? О! Авада Кедавра? Блин, а как его изучить? О, мне, наверное, флипенда надо изучить. Или хер забить. Депульса. Депульса это что у нас? Это тоже фиолетовая. А, просто откидывает. Ну, кстати, неплохо. Ну, можно и то изучить. Ареста Мементум. Это тоже, по-моему, фиолетовая. А, нет, это желтый. Это просто замораживает. Ну нет. Нету заданий с этим Себастьяном, по-моему. Потому что, по-моему, с Себастьяном там открывается Авада Кедавра. Так что, блин, наверное, пойду на это задание. Аллах Амора, я могу замки открывать. Это полезно. А, подожди. Куда? Это я здесь. Блин, мне надо наушники поменять, а то что-то это... Уши болят. Пока вебку включу. Может надо, может нет. Ой! Ой-ой-ой. Что за красавец. Кстати, может это? Вебку пожелтее сделать.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not! And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something.
Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue.
Lumos.
А, ее взять надо.
Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise? Revelio.
Где-то звенькает. О, подожди, мужчина. Мужчина, подожди, бумагу забрать надо.
Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help.
Тут замочек стоит.
The statues. Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Давай, помогу.
Glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Я мистер, помогай ко всем и вся.
First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Так. Алахамора. Смотри, сейчас замок взломаю.
Alohomora.
Все, халява.
Well done.
Revelio.
You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you.
Alohomora.
Ну, система взламывания, в принципе, прикольная. Слишком много не хочу читать.
Revelio.
А сейчас. Надо поисследовать предметы. Ой, тут еще больше. Не надо. Так, второй уровень. Как второй уровень взламывать? Интересно. Ну, наверное, это умение прокачивать. Напоминание персонала: домашние эльфы Хогвартса прекрасно справляются с поддержанием чистоты в замке. Мало что может застать их врасплох, однако... Мало что может застать их врасплох, однако на медне рядом с одним из них взорвались волшебные хлопушки, спрятанные за диванной подушкой. Грохот стоял страшный, бедного эльфа окутали клубы сизого дыма. А у тех, кто был поблизости, до самого вечера звенело в ушах. Я полагаю, что это проделка Пивза. Прошу вас, будьте осторожны и бдительны. Заместитель директора Матильда Уизли. Женщина. О, привет. Это мне помахали? Используйте так, чтобы заманить ничего не подозревающих. Не подозреваю. А чё? Они мне враги? Оп, смотри. Замок уровень 2. Замок уровень 1. Так, стой. Чё ты мне машешь? Не мог еще постоять. Так, тут дальше я не пройду, да? Да. Да-да-да, Ревелио, спасибо. Блин, а куда его отправить тогда? Вон, дуй наверх. На. А тут что? Опять эта дверь. Вон туда иди. Далеко-далеко. Вот туда. Все. Пока ты идешь, я взломаю. Ага. О, радуга из котелка. Ля, прикольно. Так, возвращается. У меня тут еще одна головоломка. Так, блин, я что-то уже забыл, как их решать. Паук это у нас 8, 5. Подожди, это и есть 13? Мне надо 0. Значит, мне надо вот этого, вот эту сову. Не возвращайся, ищи, посмотри еще вон там. Так, 3. Вот эта хрень. 2, 5. Значит, надо 9. 9 это последнее. Вот все. Иди еще посмотри, вон там есть. Какая-то непонятная хрень. Так. А это кто? Ой, профессор. Так, подождите, а куда мне надо? Ой, смотрите. О, приколы. Смотрите, смотрите, смотрите. Так, подожди. А что тут? Какой замок? 3. Понял, до свидания. Смотри. Так, здесь надо... Не то. Подожди. Блять, куда ты идешь? Стой. Назад. Ой, блядь, все, без... Не-не-не, развернись. Туда иди. Не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не, куда ты идешь, алло? Не мужчину надо оплутать. Быстрей, быстрей, быстрей. Отдай бумагу! Смотри, смотри. Оп, оп, оп. О, нормально, да? Хорошо вам. Вот и стойте так. Замок! Вам нормально там? Двоим. А как ты открываешь? Там замок стоит, алё. Ой. Блин, ну я туда хочу. Пизда. Туда. Что вы делаете? Не надо. Лохомора, блин. Так, мне бы встать. А как мне взять? А. Так. А, подожди, это то же самое. Так, а мне, судя по всему, надо в больничном крыле надо забрать ванный старост. Нет, 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 нет. Да, блин, откуда ты там взялась? Ой, тебя нашла, ой, проказник какой. Сука. По новой. Да я знаю. А где эти двое? Вот тут жопа. Тебе пофиг, да? Так. А, эти соседние тоже слышат. Что если их сюда привести? Во-во-во, реально, идите все сюда. А я там обойду. Ну, надеюсь, я успею. Тут никого нет. Что если пробежать? Получится. О! Все, халява. И вот это мы заберем. Блять, они назад идут. Идите дальше, смотрите. Осталось как-то туда попасть. Так, челика, тут никого нет? Фух, можно вскрыть. А, все нормально. Аллахамора. Ой, смотрите. О, что это? Ну, смотрите. А. Ну все, идите в жопу, короче. О. Нормальный такой стелс-уровень. Так, ну все, можно... А, нет, там же стоит. Стоит. Уила. Ой. Ну-ка, интересно. Ну-ка, встань в угол чисто. Все, валим отсюда. Держи свои лунные камушки.
I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh goodness, you're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Давай.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Revelio.
Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Котеку погладить надо. Мяу. Че мяучишь? Так, теперь изучить заклинание. Так, раздобыть. Вырастите и соберите урожай водорослей, раздобудьте все 3 боевых растения и одновременно испытайте их в деле. Не, я передумал. Карту открой.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for
Во, называли бы их существами, а не тварями. Потом начнется, там написано будет. Эти твари там что-то не могут, все дела.
Don't worry about Professor Howard's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Комочек шерсти.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think. Just his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better.
Еще
I
почесать.
think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Как кормить? На какашки похоже.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
Что ты делаешь?
Stupid thing.
Козел, надо ему...
Tus peculiar poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
Можно его выкинуть за полкарты отсюда? Ну что ты мне скажешь? Все, слился, давай, до свидания. Давай, до свидания. Лох, блядь. Он не издевается над слабыми существами.
Poachers in training.
Ну, точнее, бедными животными, которые наверняка слабее, чем этот пацан. Так, надо кого-то почесать. О, ему нравится. Ну-ка, кушай. Да в смысле, почему твари? Это как-то некрасиво звучит. Вот, кота, которого обижали, надо покормить. И почесать. Кушай.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now.
Я всех покормлю. Стой.
Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Все покушали? Так, теперь вы. Хавай. И ты покушай. Так, ты кто? Ты у нас уже и почесанный, и помытый. Все, клево.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first...
Замечательный урок. Только, блин. Черт один тут обижает ваших зверушечек.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good.
Ай-яй-яй, подлезали.
When beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile,
Это будет заклинание
I also
жесткое.
encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Поппи.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Подожди, она откуда? Тоже Гриффиндор?
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Надеюсь, мы на свиданку идем.
Stand back.
Гиппогрифа ща призовет, да? Ля какой. Кар!
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
А как проявить уважение? Ого. Еще ниже. Блин, какой этот менталитет, да? Или этикет? Блин, я тоже хочу быть таким же воспитанным. Почесать. Да почему твари их зовут? Это нехорошо, это некрасиво, мне не нравится. Нехорошая игра, я буду их называть иначе. Поела и улетела.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
Прекрасно.
She was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
Разберемся. Я им покажу, кто тут босс.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Revelio.
Так, у меня задание залочено. Или нет? О! Вот это надо пройти. Там еще 9 лун. Не, пошел в жопу. Не хочу. Я хочу подраться. Привет.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication
Конечно,
is
победим.
enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Себастьян.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Я все это уже знаю.
There goes my wager.
Так, полетайте, малость. Не, подожди, подожди. О, вот так надо. И вот это. Ой, хорошо. Смотри, сейчас пробью. Оп! Он так прикольно заморозился.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize.
Ого, и что я получил?
So it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Ура! Так, облик чемпиона есть, ну-ка. Это что за наряд? О, прикольный. Я такой буду носить. Во, чемпион скрещенных палочек. Приколдес. Надо поизучить предметы.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Угу. Эти перчатки слить. И все. Пальто какое-то.
Revelio.
Стоп, чё?
Confringo. Glacier. Accio. Incendio. Glacier. Confringo.
Непонятно пока.
Revelio.
Так, фокусирующее зелье, испытайте его в деле. Понял. Ой. Так, надо раздобыть фокусирующее зелье. Хогсмит! О. И некоторые магазины не с первого раза увидишь. Поэтому... да. Так, вообще надо посмотреть, меня хорошо слышно? Поэтому... да. Понял. Ну ничего себе ты циркач. Так, я, видимо, у тебя уже был. Мне нужно зелье. Фокусирующее, Максима и Эдурус. Купить. Так, рецепты на всякий случай возьму. У тебя есть сразу? А вот. Эдурус. Максима. И фокус. Ну и салют какой-нибудь шмот. Мне деньги нужны. Все, спасибо. Так, надо смотреть снаряжение. У меня там какие-то крутые вещи. Или нет? А вот эта шляпка. Так, еще что? О, прикольная, кстати. С перчатками прям хорошо сочетается. Еще вот такой шарфик. И все, просто идеальный набор. Но вот это надо изучить, конечно. Так, таланты, 2 очка есть. Это шо? Так, усилить эффект отвара. Что за эффект проклятия? Что он делает? Они типа между собой дерутся? Вот это, кстати, крутая тема. Надо взять. Так, и чё, надо запить все это? Бульк. Отлично. И что это? А, ну это, по-моему, моментальное восстановление. Ты что такое? Это Максима. И Эдурус. Аля, так я еще и не восприимчив. Короче, по мне урон. По мне нет урона, да? Усиливает защиту выпившего, покрывая его прочной каменистой кожей. Увеличение урона от заклинаний выпившего действия. Ага. Понятно. Не знаю, пригодится ли это мне вообще в принципе, но Прикольная темка. А я тебя помню. Че, опять сядешь? А я тебя подогрею. Так. Что в этот раз бодяжим? Ой, это тот самый слизериновский челик, который над котом издевался. Или нет? Нет, это, по-моему, другой.
How are your assignments coming along?
Игра залагала, ребята. А, нет, не залагала, извиняюсь.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Давай.
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I think you should. Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Так, мне вот это вот кошачье надо брать.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see.
Revelio.
Repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Все, спасибо. Заклинание огонь. Подожди, я ж М нажал. Карта мира. Это что за место? А, это Хогсмит.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Так, мне... Это где? Где-то внутри.
Revelio.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Я подойду.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please.
Блин, я уже забыл, что у него голос басистый.
Nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Lodgok?
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best.
Give my
To
best.
make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Где вам огоньку подкину?
You too are
Не
me.
получилось.
Welcome to the Hog's Head.
О, hello.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not
Мне
abscond
напоминает
with the relic,
немного
and
этого.
you, that I'll
Дедульку
share
из
what I
верха.
learn. Gather whatever
В чем-то
supplies
есть
you may
такая
need,
схожесть.
and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Тоже невысокого роста, такой опрятный, тоже седой.
Revelio. I'm ready.
Ой, а ты как тут?
Good. There's no time to lose.
Слушай, а если я в бар зайду, ты там
What
не
precisely is the
окажешься?
relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared
Revelio.
not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
О, подожди, головоломку надо решить. Стоп, чё?
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Glacius.
Я не понял.
Accio. Glacius. Accio. Depulso.
Блин, перезарядка. Подожди, а что тут делать?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Lumos. Incendium. Confringo.
Короче, понятно, что ничего не понятно.
Accio. Glacius. Depulso. Tributus Totalis.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it? Revelio.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that
Всё
we're here.
понятно.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Depulso. Accio.
А я... Такое ощущение, что там был. А, нет. Ой, бля, мне уже не нравится это место.
Revelio. Sealed. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Moths. Curious. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Merlin's beard.
Это плохие предчувствия насчет этого места у меня.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
О, нежити. Инферналов лучше сначала поразить огненными заклинаниями, чтобы они получали больше урона от других атак. Окей. И как такое?
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
А, нет, надо взять. И чего? Депульса же, конечно. Нет? Может, не в ту сторону? А-а-а.
Lumos.
Вообще странно, что нельзя было... А, подожди. Странно, я думал, там два мотылька.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. 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 Lumos.
А. Подожди.
I need to get that platform closer. But how?
Как? Подожди, а как? Как я это сделал вообще?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Так, ну вот эти пустые надо сюда поставить.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Я пока не совсем понимаю, как это работает.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Что происходит? Как?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Ну с этим уже ничего не сделаешь.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Ладно, странно, непонятно.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Мне же этого хватит. Ага.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Cabalso. Down I go. No other way. Oh!
Oh.
Revelio. Cabalso. Accio.
Это... А. Ты назад вернулся. У меня обратно вниз.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Cabalso.
Подожди, что за Петрификус Тоталус? Погоди. Как мне его заюзать?
Confringo. Incendio.
Можешь заморозить? Ну-ка, стой. Где заморозка у меня? Ай, не стоит нигде. Надо поставить. О. Ну-ка. Он откис или нет? Подожди. Петрификус Тоталус, это у нас чё? Это когда в невидимости, блин. А как мне его использовать? У меня сейчас битва. Подожди. Оп, меня не видно? Ой, нет, кажется, видно. Да все, я не знаю, как это выполнить. Бред какой-то.
Lumos. Revelio.
Так ты отсюда пришел. Еще мотылечек.
Lumos.
А могу заморозить, кстати? Не работает так. Беги! Да нет, он его отпускает.
Lumos. Lumos. This looks even more complex. Revelio.
Так, а с третьим что делать?
Lumos.
Можно его сюда поставить? Получается... Нет, он свалил.
Revelio.
Блин, а как сделать-то? Голова, соображай.
Accio. Lumos.
Ну-ка, а чё если...
Lumos.
Странно, что нельзя заморозить.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio.
Интересный случай.
This spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Подожди, какое вращение?
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Ну-ка. Высоко немного. Да ты... Она тоже поднимается, я только заметил. Все тогда. Головоломка, конечно.
Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Our compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like that. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism to this doorway.
Так, там были какое-то колечко. Хотя мы искали шлем. Где шлем? Так.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided.
Разграбили.
Found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Levioso, Accio, Expelliarmus, Confringo.
Так, кто-то за мной охотится. Чё за туман? Слишком густой, надо валить отсюда. Так, метла. Так, приземлись.
You're going to regret that. Incendio! Confringo! Depulso! Glacius! Incendio! Various scrap! Protego! Incendio! You'll need a bit. Knew you would feel.
Ай. Дай свалить. Да ё-моё! На, камнем. Надо было... Надо громилу было. Да в смысле? Даже значка не было. Что ты угораешь? На камнем. Что-нибудь кинуть можно?
One less foul hulking brute. Revelio.
О, шляп много.
Revelio.
Так. Я все залутал. Мешочек с говнецом. Доберите шлем у ворот. Так, не понял. Кого? Не знаю таких.
I should warn you, I was the I've seen no
Так, мне нужна сборка, где будут чисто такие направленные заклинания. Так. А, ну вот, кстати, экспеллярм. Вот у меня первый билд есть. Вот тут надо снежинку поставить. И все.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Так, все, надо топать в мою обсерваторию. А где она? Тайная комната мне нужна. Блин, а где моя комната? Так, мне надо загуглить, где находится тайная комната. А, выручай, комната называется. Блин. Так, тайные перемещения. Это где? А вот секретный комнат. Выручай комнату. Блин.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Сейчас меня схватишь.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then.
Hi.
Our first stop.
I wonder if you might stop by the 3 broomsticks when you can. I would like your
Блин,
help.
опять эта женщина. Чему готов? Я хотел это предметы изучить. О. Нихуя. Наряды легендарные. О, кстати, хорошенький. Но очки меня пугают. Это что?
Still one of my favorites.
А, это Себастьян.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard.
Ну так, надо что-то вырастить. Или не вырастить, или сварить. 14 секунд. Надо еще что-то построить. О, короче, надо комнату выбрать, где я буду все это расставлять. Ну и вот так редком. Блять. Мне надо переместить. Ведь мне вообще ничего ровно не получилось. Во. Теперь это. Куда? О. Все, теперь варим, кашеварим. Не понял, что не хватает. Листья какие-то. Да похер на них. Так, ну вот это убрать тогда. Поставим сюда травологию. А, ну вот как раз траву будем выращивать. Мне надо тоже там где-то обустроить все это, да? А вот это стол, вот это вот мне надо вообще? Можно это убрать? О! Блять, в смысле заблокировал? Вот, теперь травку выращивать будем. Так, подожди. А для хилок что надо? Бадьян. Вот как раз он у меня есть. Если 10 минут. Мне кажется, надо было их чуть по-другому расставить. Вдоль стены, а не вот так. Так, что еще можно? Средства для содержания. Предметы на стену, ковры. О, ковры. Тут все растет, поэтому хер с ним. Дик, я готов.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
Блин, еще часок поиграю и хочу в ETS покататься.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Шишка.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
А где он? Ау. Хватит. А. Оп. Оп, мое. Что еще надо? Еха. Так, тут яйца. Яйца нам нужны. Все?
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
И свалил. Ой, далеко надо. Где мое? Где мое? Чё я выпил? Блять. Блин, а ты не мог просто меня взять с собой и переместить? Почему я должен до тебя пешком добираться?
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Что такое Левиоса? Это перо, по-моему. А у меня его нету. Теперь есть. Оп. Где мешок? Мешок, блядь!
No, you don't.
Да что ты делаешь? Так, тебя тоже надо есть. Стой.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds
Да и не одну, а целых две.
Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Подожди, надо контрольную точку захватить.
Hello, Deke.
Ой, ну и ветер на улице.
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Кого? Лунтиков? Используйте карту и нажмите F. Так, вот вы где. Че, вас можно зацепить вот так? О! Ням-ням-ням. Моё.
Everything's all right now. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Бля. За что ты так со мной? Ну, хоть прибрался перед моим приходом.
We need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
Это клетка.
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside.
Ой,
Ready?
а пиксели-то какие.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives.
Лайфхаки от Сливки Шоу. Как сделать свой этот аквариум. Надо просто подумать о нем. Так. Пушишка, птичка, лунтик.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
О, а там кристаллы есть. Так, ну чё? Чесать вас. И покормить. Так, чесать. Чесать. Где птица? Ау! Иди сюда. Чесать. Все? Теперь корм. А, нет. Кушать, кушать. Алло, кушать. Куда? Ну ладно, еда за тобой летит хотя бы. Так. Жрите. Кушайте. А что собрать? О, мех. Все, поели? Довольные? Получите перо. Так птица, она ж это... свалила куда-то. А я здесь летать не могу. Ой, блядь. Страшно, страшно. А где? А, вот ты где. Слышь? Дай перо. Ой, споткнулся, бля.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Домой. Так, ну вот как раз у меня там есть место для таких станков. А, ну да. Надо... Ткацкий станок. Где? Вот это? А вот. Блин, нахера мне эти табуретки? А, нет, лучше вдоль их поставить. Так. Это шо? По умолчанию снаряжение имеет один основной показатель нападения или защиты. Вы можете использовать волшебные материалы и ткацкий станок, чтобы добавить... Так. О, можно прокачивать. Ну-ка. Повышает урон, наносимый с помощью Petrificus Totalus. Снижает урон, полученный от темных волшебников. Давай. А как? Блять. А можно ж было один поставить, да? Нахера мне их столько? Топ. Че я снес? Ладно, пусть пока 2 постоят. И перчатки повышают урон, наносимый с помощью броска древней магии. Давай. Еще и защиту прокачал. А все, нету. А чё не так? Добавьте характеристику предмета одежды. А я чё? Я чё, не то сделал? Или нет? Или шо? Или да? Или мне надо сюда зайти? Да не, уже прокачано. Вот это прокачать надо. Я не понимаю, что ты хочешь от меня. Что? Кого? Короче, непонятно, что я сделал.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke. Wonderful. Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
А что дальше делать? А вот. Себастьян.
Revelio.
Извини, понять не могу. Ох, это куда мне? Ох, еба. А чё так далеко? Блять, короче. Выполню задание. Вот это. И все, пока. Здесь никто не живет, все. Нам это не важно. Что за музыка? Блин, там пауки, да? Не, не хочу. Так, ой. Ага, барьерчики, значит, да? Да, блядь. В смысле? Только не говори, что мне дальше пешком надо идти. Блядь. А, нет. По-моему, тут можно долететь спокойно. О, а ты тут?
Enjoying the view. Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us, which is saying something. I'm hoping a surprise. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Handy resource indeed.
Feldcroft used to be a lot like.
Нихуя ты понесся.
With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Сейчас она такая: ура, братишка! Ой.
Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
Блять, чё?
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure.
Ой, понятно. Батя слился.
I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
Чё? Батя идиот, блять. Иди убейся, нахуй.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I
Плащ
just
поправь,
need a
а
moment
то
alone.
это...
Poor Sebastian.
Блять.
Not the visit he'd hoped for.
А, теперь мне надо поговорить. Не, я лучше с сестрой поговорю.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Я думал, мы все-таки найдем решение.
I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired.
Нет.
I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
По-любому
I
нет.
wish you well.
Блять, сейчас с этим батей злым разговаривать не хочу.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian.
Так это не батя. Ну тогда тем более пошел нахуй.
Not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
А он тупой.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance of what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Блин, опять эти воспоминания, все дела.
Capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is.
О, подожди, тут бумага. Подтереться надо.
They've been digging for something.
Подожди. Бумага, ну бумага же.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Нам не нашлют, надеюсь. Попадите в снайпера с использованием заклинания остолбеней. Притяните двух врагов одновременно? Подожди. Куда вы взялись вообще? Где снайперы? Где снайпер? А вот снайпер. А что с ней? А что делать? А, понял. Да не в этого. Еще раз. Да в снайпера надо, блядь. Ой. Ну, кто-нибудь меня атакуйте. Во. Виндок молнии. Да, расскажешь. Что тебе надо? Оп, смотри. Оп! Да я увернулся же. Виндок молнии. Ну ладно, огоньком. Притягивай.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more.
Куда они вообще взялись?
This is where it happened. We smelled
Эти
smoke
сторонники.
When we looked outside, flames were
Так-то и на
shooting
деревню
from the
могли
estate.
напасть.
Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything.
О, кирка железная.
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
So
Эх, за алмазами бы.
doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. Glacier. Accio. Revelio.
А, поговорить надо.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
А все будет, смотри. Че разглядываешь? Иди лезь.
A stairwell.
Revelio.
Blocking a stairwell.
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Confringo! A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to that. Seems these journal entries... You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to
Lumos.
me too.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Ай, меня что-то бьет. А как попасть?
Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here? Revelio!
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
Revelio. A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
Я микро выключил, потому что у меня тут робот ездит.
Centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Meet me near the ruins.